Bom, certo com vocês. Alô, 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 alô. Meu microfone não tá pegando quando eu falo baixinho. Problema. Alô, 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 alô. Eu falo baixinho agora, ele pega. Ah, esse bagulho de filtro é complicado, né, cara? Ver se o som do jogo tá ok. É, não tá também. Ei, mas que caralho, hein? Agora sim. Aqui eu já tinha dado uma limpa, né? Relativamente pequeno esse pedaço. Interessante isso aqui. Ah, eu lembro desse pedaço. A gente passa por essa ponte na outra história.
Greetings.
Eu não posso passar pra lá ainda?
Oh, Witcher.
You miss quite a scrap, gentlemen, and an opportunity to slay a monarch. The prince duelled Henselt. They fought as equals.
Impossible.
And yet it was so.
You've all seen the magical phenomenon covering the battlefield. For any who still have doubts, this is no mundane mist, nor a petty fairground illusion. Most likely, we're up against a blood curse, an old and powerful spell. We do not know who cast it or why. For now, I have one piece of good news and several pieces of bad news. The good news is that Henselt and his army have been halted for the time being.
And the bad news?
The mist will grow. It may even engulf Vergen. Furthermore, wraiths may emerge from it.
Can they be made penitent? With an axe to the head?
In theory, yes. But I would suggest putting your faith in a silver weapon. Furthermore, the ghosts will weaken as they move away from the mist.
Is there any way to drive it off? Exorcise it?
A question for myself and Geralt of Rivia.
The Kingslayer?
Contrary to what old women at the wells say, he did not, in fact, slay any kings.
Of course he didn't. Wouldn't hurt a fly, that one. Look at his eyes. You'll see he's the sensitive kind.
Whatever you may see in his eyes, few know more about lifting curses. Gentlemen, I do not require you to understand this phenomenon, but there are a few rules I insist you must follow.
Here we go.
No one is to approach the mist. It is mortally dangerous. In addition, we need to learn the story of the battle. For this, I especially count on the aid of Mr. Cecil Burden.
At your service, my lady.
Thank you. To lift the curse, we require some objects symbolic of the war. Ones belonging to those who perished here 3 years past.
Pfft. More scrap iron from that massacre lying about than lice in Cecil's beard. I thought curses were best handled with...
Please leave the thinking to me, Mr. Zigrin, and I'd gladly hear less from you from now on. The objects must be magically active and strictly linked to the ghosts of the fallen. That is all.
Let me be clear. You're all to aid Philippa and the Witcher. What are you grumbling about now, Yarpen?
It's something in my gullet.
Take a swig of wine. Now, to worldly matters. How many are we?
Saskia, you know well,
How many?
we dwarves are near 200. But don't judge us by our number.
1,000 peasants will come, though you'll get no precise count.
My lords?
53 knights and another 200 armed men. Not enough.
Henselt leads 5,000, 5 to 1 against us. What think you of that?
We are few, they are many. But we have our walls, low though they be. If we had archers, who knows?
Oh, for a regiment of heavy arbalists from Lyria.
We have something better. Yorvith's elves. Scoia'tael.
Chegou o homem.
Gentlemen, I give you Yorvith.
What do you seek here, murderer?
100 of the North's best archers await your orders, Dragon Slayer.
You wished for archers, here they are. I take no pleasure in fraternizing with elves. But even a shit-coated stick can be a weapon. He burned down the villages of many in my horde.
The free peasantry is one thing, but a criminal with a price on his head in all the northern realms? This is too much.
Saskia, say the word and we'll depart.
Hear me out. Yorvith came to fight for me. I trust him, and I know that he'll stay the course. Just like each of you.
How could you know that? He's an elf. Treason runs in his veins.
He's been fighting humans for a century.
But for the first time in scores of years, his fight makes sense. The Scoia'tael know no peace. They've died for Nilfgaard, for the Valley of the Flowers, in vain. They've been betrayed and cheated. Now they have a new goal. The Pontar Valley could be the first state where no man would have to fear elven arrows when venturing beyond city walls. And elves and dwarves wouldn't live in ghettos or on reservations. First, however, we have a battle to win. You know who we're up against. It's a splendid army, brave and well led. They cannot be scared off or routed. They have to be killed. I want Yorvith to sit at the same table as we do. I want him to kill Cadweni for us. And I assure you that he'll do so with a smile, if only you let him.
If I'm to see a smile on that skinny face, I'm in. Yorvith stays.
Bloody hell. Father's turning in his grave, but a must's a must. I say aye.
Nay, you killed my men, elf. Remember them?
If I hadn't killed them, they'd have killed me.
All right. For the sake of better times, and for Kedwin's doom, aye!
Down with the sons of bitches! Cheers!
Nossa, esse lado é bem mais da hora de ficar, né, mano?
Poison! She's dying. Take her somewhere safe and guard her with your lives. I'll gather what I need and join you soon.
I'll place my best warriors on watch.
Quickly, lads! A litter!
Era só falar que o bagulho da bosta, né, mano? Ziquei.
She ceased casting spells.
Saskia, is she alive?
In a manner of speaking, I've slowed her life functions as far as possible. Her condition is stable.
Do you know the poison?
Thaumadour, commonly known as mage pain. It has a terrible reputation.
An antidote must exist.
What can we do?
Treatment will require herbs, magic, and blood.
Not ordinary blood, I presume.
Correct. We require royal blood.
Could use letho right now.
The nearest king is on the other side of the Mist of Wraiths.
You misunderstood me. It need not be the blood of a ruling monarch. It is the genotype contained in royal blood that is required. Kings issue from ancient dynasties. Over the ages, to survive, rulers needed exceptional resistance and strength. As royal dynasties rarely admit common blood, the strength of their genes remains great. I shall employ self-healing genetic therapy that will teach Saskia's body how to rid itself of the poison.
You'll have her drink human blood.
No, I shall inject it directly into her heart.
What kind of herbs are we talking about?
I'll need a subterranean variety of purple foxglove, known to the dwarves as the Immortelle, and an elven rose of remembrance.
Where will we find Immortelles?
They grow deep beneath the earth, which should not be a problem as Vergen lies on top of a mine.
How will they help Saskia?
Mage pain wreaks havoc in internal tissues. The Immortelle will help restore them.
Triss had a rose of remembrance. She claimed the flowers are exceptional.
Long ago, the Enshe who succeeded in cultivating the roses enjoyed great respect,
Times have changed.
as have elves.
There are no elven gardens nearby. We must return to Flotsam.
Triss has a rose of remembrance from Flotsam. It's her we need to find. What else do you need to heal Saskia?
Thaumadour is a self-perpetuating substance. Any incursion into a cluster of poisoned cells causes an immediate chain reaction. Each tainted cell that is removed is replaced by 10 new tainted cells. To interrupt this reaction, I'll need an ungodly amount of the power. A water or air genie, or one of the 20 legendary rings of power would be best.
One to bring them all and in the darkness bind them.
Right.
Nem
I'll have to
fodendo.
run barefooted to the top of a volcano.
Nem
All right,
fodendo.
all right. Let's forget the rings. I need a vast quantity of the power, no matter the source. Find something.
An Immortelle, a rose of remembrance, royal blood and magic sounds like a fairy tale.
A poor one at that. No prince's kiss to top things off.
I wish it were a fairy tale, especially a poor one, as a happy ending would then be inevitable. May I count on your help, Geralt?
You may. What about the Battle of Wraiths?
I must first see if the spells keeping Saskia alive are in order. Then we'll consider how best to send the spectres to their rest. Actually, you could tend to that yourself. Ask the locals about the battle. Maybe you'll learn something.
In that case, I shall search for the poisoner.
Only Philippa Eilhart may enter.
People of Vergen, we have a magical mist full of ghosts just outside our walls. So you'd better think twice before entering it. The mist, may the plague take it, threatens all manner of creatures. So anyone headed to the quarries or walking through the gullies should take exceptional heed. The squirrels that have made camp by the burnt huts are not our enemies. So says Saskia. And so it is. Master Geralt of Rivia and Sorceress Philippa Eilhart will deal with the mist and the wraiths. And now, open the gates and get to work.
Vambora. O que falta eu olhar desse lado aqui? Comerciante aqui. Aqui é a ponte. Aqui é a mina? Não, é só a entrada aqui em cima.
There goes the piece, eh?
Witches, the arm led by a woman.
Lady Saskia.
Greetings.
I'm Urso, rat catcher. Traps of all sorts, for mice and for trolls, and a special discount for witches.
Greetings.
Eh? That's a witcher, not a human.
So, no schnapps?
Nope.
Greetings, White Wolf. Would you look at that, friends? Geralt of Rivia. Coincidences do happen.
Greetings.
You don't know me, but I know you. I'm an employee of the Vivaldis Bank, and on business here. I'm to check up on the local mine's profitability.
Vivaldi doing all right?
Full of beans. And as per the instructions given to each of the bank's agents, I hasten to inform you that you have unlimited credit.
I could use a loan about now.
Sure thing. However, my means are limited. I can offer you the standard short-term loan for those working in high-risk professions. Will that do you?
I'm sure Vivaldi wouldn't mind if I borrowed a bit more than that.
It's nearly all I've got on me, and I'll manage somehow. I think I've heard of you.
I never finished telling you about the canary.
Tá, ali em cima é onde eu tava. Então eu explorei esse pedaço.
So, we were working at the fort, and work was going swell.
Beleza, viu? De uma chave? Esse pedaço aqui foi. Então foi isso aqui. Aí eu vou subir ali pra cima e vai faltar só aquela parte ali de baixo. Vou ter um overview pelo menos da cidade.
So, got it over. I'm on my way to the recruiting station. Adam, what's to consider? Yorvith's not just any trouble. Elves, it's all.
Well, I'll be plowed by a ferret.
Yeah. Witcher Geralt of Rivia.
Ah, you're a witcher like any other. Those swords, things of beauty.
Nothing special about them.
Ah, you're mistaken. Few know how to make a silver blade today. Fish eat me if I'm lying. And engraving runes is not exactly farting down a rain spout. I wouldn't mind a closer look at your swords. Care to browse through my wares?
I'd like to play dice.
No, go. I'll play you once I know you've beaten the innkeeper and Cecil.
Yorvith's different.
I wouldn't mind.
Remember this, an elves an elf, and dwarf's a dwarf, and no bandit lives.
You play dice?
Aye, us two and the Smith's apprentice.
And that's it?
In Vergen, there's also the headman, Cecil Burden, and the innkeeper. But they won't play unless you prove your worth. Which you could by beating us.
Show me what you can do.
Me first. Give me a chance to win it back.
Care for a game of... I'd like a rematch.
The place is busy like never before.
What is it, Witcher?
Who is that girl?
Cynthia, a leashed sorceress.
A charming expression. Do you also use muzzles?
Leash means a connection between a sorceress and her assistant. An unfortunate term, I admit, but it explains how things are. Cynthia can tap my power, use my spells. She's a conduit. And she's learning along the way. It's convenient, and except for the name, not derisive at all. But you're not here to talk about Cynthia.
A sorceress like you ought to know bundles about the wild hunt.
A sorceress's knowledge has nothing to do with superstitions.
The hunt's not a superstition.
True, the phenomenon seems to exist.
I want to know everything there is to know about it.
It's strictly atmospheric. It doesn't interest me. Just as whirlwinds, whirlpools, and snowfalls do not interest me.
Have you heard about a witcher's school? Apparently the Viper's their sign.
No. Why do you ask?
The Kingslayer wears a medallion adorned with a viper.
Pretentious and childish for my taste. He can't be very smart.
Is what they say true? Did Saskia kill a dragon?
Prince Stennis decorated her for it at the court in Vengerberg, so it appears to be true. If you want to know the details, talk to Biggerhorn. Apparently he witnessed it.
How is it that King Radovid's court sorceress and advisor is supporting rebellion in Edirn?
This has grown into more than a simple rebellion, Witcher. Prince Stennis' arrival here confirmed Saskia's right to represent Edirn.
Saskia isn't fighting for Edirn, but for the Pontar Valley. Even Prince Stennis considers you rebels. He hasn't moved against you because war with Kedwen hangs by a thread. Why are you here, Sorceress of Tretogor?
It is my duty. If Henselt occupies the Pontar Valley, Redania and Temeria will respond strongly. The North will disintegrate, its unity gone. A dark scenario that is nevertheless avoidable, provided Saskia is successful and wins the Valley's independence.
Even if she thwarts Henselt, there'll be no independence without agreement from Redania and Temeria.
Temeria's expansionist plans melted away with Foltest's death. Redania's ruler is unpredictable, but even he'll have to respect a victory. I'm here to make this victory a fact.
I'm looking for Triss. Letho forced her to teleport near Vergen.
Letho?
Foltest's killer, perhaps Demavend's too. Will you help me find her?
Certainly. We sorceresses must stick together. We have too many enemies.
Triss contacted you through Sheila de Tanzerville's megascope while in Flotsam.
And I haven't heard from her since.
Can you locate her?
A megascope responds to a person's aura. If I had something of hers, I could find her. You were close to her. Maybe you have something.
No, I don't have anything.
Not good. Wait. A local drunkard claims he saw a redhead fall out of the sky. This could be a lead.
I never heard of flying women before.
Perhaps they're just drunken delusions. It's possible, however, that an unstable teleport ejected Triss near the town.
As it's our only lead, I'll talk to this drunkard. Do you know him?
I'm not used to associating with drunkards, but you'll likely find him in the inn.
Thank you.
Come back as soon as you learn anything. You wanted to discuss something?
You said we'd need a magical object to cure Saskia. Any ideas where I might start looking?
Magical items do not grow on trees, as you know. Luckily, this area has a long history. There's the Battle of Wraiths, the site of Sabrina Glevisig's death and suffering, the abandoned mines.
I was hoping you'd be specific.
I won't ask you to traipse around with a divining rod, but please try to be a little inventive. Ask the locals, that's always a good place to start. I dare say Alderman Burden knows every last stone in the area. Maybe you should see him. You wanted to
At the council, you mentioned artifacts were needed to undo the curse.
But I can't look for them now.
I can do that.
Why?
I have my reasons. Tell me something. What happened here 3 years ago?
Henselt attacked Edern, but met his match. Nobody won that war. Sabrina Glefisig got into a conflict with the commander-in-chief of the Kedweni forces, and this led to both armies being routed. Fireballs turned the battlefield into a flaming tomb. Henselt accused Sabrina of using a forbidden weapon.
And Sabrina cursed Henselt.
I think so. I suspect the curse got out of hand because of the circumstances.
Circumstances? The stars weren't right, wrong phase of the moon. There's always an excuse for simple bungling.
She placed the curse while burning at the stake. Her hands and feet nailed to a wagon wheel. I'd say she did a good job, considering.
Did you notice? Not all the ghosts were aggressive.
Yes. Most just disappeared when they touched the aura of a living person.
I think the curse corrupts the ghosts of the fallen and turns them into draugrs.
Is that the Witcher's professional name for wraiths?
Draugrs are demons of war. They arise at sites of exceptionally vicious, bloody battles. Their bloodlust and hatred in condensed form.
Can you kill them by conventional means?
A silver sword is enough for a draugr, but as long as the curse remains active, new ones will arise. The soldiers' ghosts are the key. If I could turn the tide of the battle...
For that you'll need symbols of war belonging to those who fell in battle. Hatred, death, courage, and faith. All artifacts must be magically active and connected to the fallen, or they won't lure the ghosts.
Right. I'll look around.
Finding 2 will be enough. Get the symbols of hatred and death and leave the rest to me.
I'd prefer courage and faith.
Don't fuss.
I'll see what I can do. Cecil seems to know a lot about the area. Know anything about blood curses?
Do you?
We're dealing with a 4th-level curse, also known as the Curse of the Archmistress.
Well, well, I'm impressed.
Thing is, until now I thought it was only a myth, that such a curse couldn't be cast.
You thought wrong. There are 6 confirmed cases of this curse being inflicted.
What about confirmed cases of it being lifted?
1. Achieved by a team of sorcerers led by Archmistress Francesca Finderbear, hence the curse's other name. Sabrina Glevizig was on the team.
Small world.
That's not all. The curse investigated by Francesca and Sabrina was designed to end the Tyson dynasty, the rulers of Kovir. They were cursed by Scarlet Rodalega, a complete madman, but very talented. An eclipse and wraiths also accompanied his curse.
So Sabrina's curse is just a knockoff Rodalega?
Exactly.
Can Francesca's experience help us?
Certainly. I know the symbols and the workings of the curse thanks to her.
Care to explain? I'm the one risking my neck.
You'll have to relive the battle and change its course at the right moment. I don't know exactly what will happen. Nobody does.
I'll look for those artifacts. I'm good for now. I'll let you know when I learn something. Just out of curiosity, how much does a magic course cost these days?
I'm certain you can't afford it, Witcher. Besides, you're too old.
No matter. I have a few of my own tricks as it is.
You mean Witcher's signs? Philippa can conjure up the illusion of a garden full of flowers, fruit trees, and young elves of both sexes copulating merrily all the day. And the illusion is complete. The flowers have an aroma. The fruit and she-elves are juicy.
Invite me over the next time she conjures up this garden. I'd gladly see it. Professional curiosity.
Naturally. But I doubt Philippa's in the mood for complicated illusions. She focuses all her efforts on Saskia.
Who are you?
I'm Cynthia, a mage in training. Philippa is my mentor.
My condolences.
No need for that. True, she's a demanding mistress, but she can also be charming. Besides, she's the best there is, Witcher. She has no equals. Excepting, perhaps, the old elven sorceresses. You should see her cast spells. Light and graceful she is. Not like that old tart de Tanzaville.
You know Sheila?
I've seen her cast spells. I've seen all the great sorceresses at work. Sheila's quite manly in her style. Precise, logical, exceptionally composed. But she lacks grace and suppleness.
Is that your opinion? Or are you just repeating what Philippa says?
We agree in our assessment. Triss Marigold, on the other hand, is talented. But she lacks determination, courage, and a certain cold willfulness that seems necessary.
That's interesting.
Kira Metz and Margarita Lowe Antiel are both blasé, seemingly resigned. One's a hedonist and nymphomaniac. The other cares only about her school. They lost enthusiasm for magic long ago. Then there's Francesca Finderbear. Nobody really knows what the old she-elf is capable of. But she's clearly very powerful.
I take it Philippa has none of these flaws, but she must have some weakness.
Ambition. Infinite, boundless, and burning like the Korath Desert.
The Witcher 2.
What's this? Clad in human
No, I'm not. I'm from Brazil. Tem que ir ali embaixo. Na taverna. Depois eu exploro do outro lado do muro. Como é que eu... Eu subi aqui aquela hora, né? Eu já fui aqui. É ali embaixo mesmo. Subterrâneo.
I must talk to you, Witcher.
Aí vem coisas ruins, mano.
What's going on?
I'm Elias, of Yorveth's commando. I have an urgent matter.
Tell me.
Men from Vergen have been disappearing for some time. We recently found some of their corpses, so it doesn't seem to be desertion.
I need to see the corpses.
They're all buried.
Where?
Beneath a mound in the forest behind Vergen, but you shouldn't go there.
Why not?
Desecrating graves is a serious offense. The families of the dead will be furious.
What state were the bodies in?
They looked gruesome. Nothing an elf would have done, nor a human.
Where did you find the bodies?
In different places, mainly in the burned village near the ravine that leads to the town.
Only men among the victims?
Young men, humans and elves.
I don't work for free.
You'll get your reward. Do well, and I may give you something more than coin. We're losing good men.
I'll see what I can do.
Let me tell you about the woman who fell from the sky.
Another one. You let one human in and in no time.
Take care, what's up?
Very unusual.
Opa, tem alguém me chamando aqui. Quero falar com o taverneiro, cara.
I heard you saw something interesting.
As clearly as I see you. Amazing. I look into the sky. But wait, you must buy a fellow a drink for such a story.
Well, you shut it already. We could already cite this bullshit now.
I'm a client and I'll say what I want. Pour me some Mahakaman mead and no cheating. This noble wayfarer will pay.
I'll pay, but if you bore me, I'll shove this meat up your ass.
There's such a fine liquor. And my ass has no taste. You won't regret it.
Speak.
Last week I was passing by the gullies. I like to take a hike from time to time.
Get to the point.
Hush. So I'm walking and suddenly there's a flash, a crack. I'm thinking, a storm's coming. But nary a cloud in the sky.
You hit the ground with your arse so hard you saw a flash. You were that drunk.
Then I saw people lying in a gully as if they'd fallen from the sky, a man and a woman. The woman was so beautiful, I wished she'd fallen down on me.
Did you get a good look at the man?
Huge fella. His mug cut up like he shaved with a scythe while drunk.
What did the woman look like?
A redhead, wearing a vest and high shoes with pert tits and a round arse. Just waiting to be grabbed.
Oh. You sound just like your old lady.
Shut your mouth.
What happened then?
Well, the woman was hurting, couldn't get up. The man clearly disliked her, because he didn't help her. He just stood there, menacing and talking, and then he left. And the redhead stayed.
Noticed her tits, but didn't even try to help her, you sod.
I was about to do exactly that when a troll came out of the gully. Ugly as shit after blueberries.
Did it attack her?
Not at all. I hid and saw everything. First he sniffed her, so I thought he'd eat her. But he didn't. He threw her over his shoulder like a sack and returned to the gullies.
Is that all?
Yes. Didn't waste your money, as you'll agree.
Take care, what's up?
Business or rest?
Rest. And maybe some trading.
Ah, welcome. How can I help you? How can I...
I'd like to play dice poker.
So, shall we play now? I won! How can I...
I'd like to...
So...
Cara, vai ser difícil pegar 5 igual, mano.
You won.
I'll take my coin, please.
Too good for me. Try the head man, Cecil Burden.
Might do just that.
How can I...
I'm looking for places steeped in magic. You remember any stories of sorcerers or magical places in the area?
Not counting the fire-spitting bitch from 3 years ago. Well, a sorcerer once lived in the wood beyond Vergen. You could look there. Maybe something's left. You might also speak to Cecil. Nobody knows Vergen's history as well as our alderman. Slug it between the eyes. fighting on?
Já lutei, né?
Each contender puts down his stick. Up for the next fight? Or are you just going to stand there and draw?
Já lutei, já.
Enjoy yourselves.
Don't be afraid of him!
Sabrina Glevesy.
He's one who can... Morning. Hee-ho, 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 hee-ho.
Lots going on around here.
Aye. Virgin dragon slayer. Squirrels dazzled with her. Politicking peasants, witches and a witcher. And onlookers gawking at the whole thing.
Hope things get back to normal soon.
It's the squirrel. I think I've heard of them. Yours.
Hey, Scalen, wanna arm wrestle?
I really like to wrestle, but
Show me what you're made of.
I'm at the top of the pile. So you'll need to
I'm looking for places near Vergen where magic would be strong. Somewhere a sorcerer might have stayed.
Let me think. Verfrin, a summoner of elementals, once lived in the wood beyond Vergen. They say his creatures excavated the entire southern wall. You could also search the nearby ruins and abandoned crypts. If boulders with arms and legs aren't magic, then I don't know what is.
Had you met him before, you'd be dead. He only recently swapped my
Geralt, sit down. We haven't yet celebrated your raid into the mist. Ah, sorry. Where are my manners? Sheldon Skaggs, veteran of the battles of Sodden and Brenna.
And all ends along the way.
You've already met Vergen's elder?
Greetings. Gentlemen, not sure about you, but my throat's parched from all these greetings.
Funny, those were the first words out of your mouth.
Master Dandelion's right. Around for everyone! On me!
I'll gladly wash the road's dust from my throat, especially in such good company.
Too bad Caleb Stratton's not here. May he rest in peace.
A worthy dwarf he was. Here's to him.
Sheldon, you're lagging behind.
I've got a little screw coming tonight.
More reason to drink makes you more vigorous.
My prick withers like an old crone's tits if I drink.
Tie a carrot to it.
So, what brings you here, Geralt?
Ever heard of a unit called the Dun Banner? Apparently they left their standard behind during the last war. I need to find it if I'm to lift the curse.
Aye, the standard lies in a crypt with those of the unit who perished here.
Where's this crypt?
Not the easiest place to find. Turn right past the market, and look for a passage carved right through the rocks. That'll lead you to a valley filled with tombs and crypts.
To the fallen!
Have you ever heard of a plant called the Dwarven Motel?
Have we? The pigs have tight arses.
To tell the truth, I've no idea, Skaggs.
It's just a saying.
You're the only one using it.
Witcher, the Immortel. It appears most often near anthracite and aluminosilicate deposits.
Philippa needs it to heal Saskia.
A rare curio, but there's a mine nearby, and who knows? You might find it deep underground.
Why are you dwarves fighting for Saskia?
If I had a knack for business, I'd be sitting on my arse in my own inn, not giving a shit for this war. But what's my trade? Axe swinging. That's what. And if I could get killed, I'd rather know what I'm risking my neck for.
The woman's cuckoo, ready to spit in the Emperor's face even.
But I have to admit, she knows all about warcraft. And damn it, she's right. Free Vergen, no matter if you're a dwarf, man, or mangy elf.
Do you hear him, Zigrin? Down on the elves already. But I bet he wouldn't sniff at 30 additional archers in battle.
Is the mine far?
Not at all. It's in Verger itself, in the town's upper quarter.
You're eager for this expedition, but nobody told the Witcher that the mine's closed.
Closed? That's true. But it's long overdue a cleaning. Weed out all the underground shit.
What are you talking about?
Not a month ago, miners started disappearing. Must have tapped the wrong vein and woken some scum from the deep. We wanted to send a crew of stout fellows in, but Saskia said she needs all the soldiers she can find up top and ready to defend the town. We closed the shaft, fearing the filth would emerge and overrun us all.
Looks like we arrived just in time, eh, Geralt?
So it seems. Let's go.
Right on. With this crew, we needn't fear any monster. How about you, Sheldon? You coming with us, or staying around to get your fuck?
Another chance that this won't come around in a hurry. Fucking can wait. I'm with you.
Let's meet at the mine's entrance.
Da hora. A missão vai ser legal.
One freak bigger than the next.
Hello, Witcher.
Oh, a Witcher.
É aqui?
Fever! Eh? That's a Witcher, not a human.
So, no snuff?
Nope.
Olha ele aqui.
The Witcher's on board. We can go.
Let's get to work, my bearded friends.
Open the shafts, guys. If you kill off those monsters, the whole of Vergen will be grateful. I'm sure some coin would be found.
We'll keep that in mind, Session.
So, Sheldon, you opened the shaft yet?
Keep your pricks in your trousers. You can't just plough forward all the time. A mine is like a lover. You need to be gentle, so she accepts you moist and hot.
You and your music, Sheldon.
What's the ruffle?
Greetings, wife.
Give us a kiss!
This must be the first revolt ever to be taxed.
We can't feed ourselves nor fortify our walls with rebel slogans alone. Now rest easy. Stennis and the nobles will get a single order from us. Though, of course, the prince is just waiting for the right moment to get his grubby hands on our finances.
I'm sure his motivations are pure, and he'll do it exclusively out of regard for his subjects. How long have you been alderman?
My predecessor was killed 3 years ago. I was one of his advisors. I knew my way around the circus, so I volunteered to manage things. No one opposed me. Mostly I deal with trade and taxes, and I organize assorted matters. In the end, everyone listens to Saskia exclusively, me included.
How are things?
Everyone awaits the battle. Some pray, others drink. Zoltan and Yarpan are chasing peasants around the square. They need a bit of drilling. Yorveth's warriors are trying to be inconspicuous, and so they should. I'd feel better if they crawled up the devil's arse and disappeared. But Saskia thinks we don't stand a chance without them.
I'd like to play dice.
Shall we? You might have beat the innkeeper.
We'll see next time. I'd like to...
Shall. You might have beat.
Cara, vai ser foda pegar 5 igual. Mas 3 igual é um bom começo. Nossa, faltou um, mano.
I'll have to raise taxes. Here are your winnings.
Aren't you gonna ask for a rematch?
You're too good. Try Haggard or Smith's apprentice.
Cecil, do you know anyone who fought in the war 3 years ago?
I did.
Did you fight here at Vergen?
Of course.
Philippa claims you know a bit about the battle.
That old kook insult, called king by some, thought that Adernians were bumpkins who'd shit bricks as soon as his troops crossed the river.
Why did he attack Edirn?
According to Henselt, Upper Edirn is the ancient legacy of the Kedweni crown and must be returned to the mother country. Brazen farter.
That brazen farter had a point. If you read some history, you'll know that 300 years ago this land belonged to Kedwen.
Load of crap. 700 years ago, the elves reigned here. And 1,000,000 years ago, these lands were the domain of the worms. If things worked that way, every king could invade a neighboring land and claim his right to do so because an ancestor took a dump there.
All right. Hensel wanted to conquer Upper Edirn. What then?
He rolled in, got hammered, and rolled out.
Cecil, that doesn't help me much.
It wasn't a battle. It was a slaughter. If I try speaking of it, I'll see it all again. I don't want...
The ghosts of the fallen fight in the mist. They turn into horrible creatures called Draugrs. Edirnians, Kedweni, men, elves, and dwarves too.
Bloody hell. No peace even after death.
I want to help them, but I need to know more about the battle.
Very well. Listen, a beautiful day that grew hot later. Very hot. When Van de Grift attacked in the afternoon, he sent a dun banner at the fore. Many of our lads shit themselves at the mere sight of their standard, but we had a surprise of our own. Under the cover of night, we prepared fire pits. Our archers lit them up at the right moment. I still can't believe we managed to fool their scouts. If it wasn't for that ambush, we wouldn't be speaking today. They likely wouldn't be in Upper Edirn at all. We decimated the dun banner, but that was only the beginning. Seltkirk was our commander. Everywhere he appeared, the Kedwenis gave ground. He wreaked havoc among them. Hearts rose at the mere sight of his armor. Then, Van de Grift himself entered the fray. Seltkirk met him in the middle of the field. In the end, Van de Grift killed Seltkirk. A terrible death that sent the Adernian ranks into disarray. I thought it was the end of us. Then the sky fell, as if the stars themselves had decided to avenge the death of a great knight. Fire covered the battlefield. Nobody sought the enemy. They were all looking for somewhere to flee. Yes. There were no more friends and enemies. Only the living and the dead. They say it was the doing of a Kidweni sorceress who wanted revenge on Vandegrift. Could be true, as Henselt had her executed right after the battle.
You saw the Kidwenis cross the river?
From afar, I saw Vandegrift leading 4,000 heavily armed men. Many a heart sank when we saw the elite bearheads or the armored banners from Ardcarrig. The Dun banner was in the middle, veterans of Brenna. As soon as he set foot on Adernian land, Vandegrift climbed a hill and surveyed the area, as if it was his fief. Son of a bitch was as sure of himself as ever. Upon spying him, I remember the dwarves all dropped their trousers and showed him their asses. Then Selkirk stepped out in front of us. His white armor shone in the sun. We were afraid a Kidweni arbalist would shoot him, but they too stood as if frozen. And Selkirk just looked at them and bowed ever so slightly.
Remember anything from before the battle?
As if it was yesterday. Henselt's troops crossed the Pontar the third day after the autumn equinox. Edern had good spies, so we were ready for them, and Selkirk lined up our troops along the hills. Our hearts rose at the sight of the banners of Vengerberg, Aldersburg and Gullet fluttering in the wind. Knights and armored infantry side by side in our ranks. Even the peasants had their regiments. The dwarves were on the left flank. Over 5,000 strong we were. Nobody caring about race or background. Like never before. Only King Demavend was missing. But he must have had more important business than defending his country.
Did you see the duel between Selkirk and Vandegrift?
I stood half a furlong from them. Never seen a fight like it. Probably never will again. They'd already met once, at a jousting tournament in Ardcarrig. Selkirk won there. He beat on the visitor so hard he broke his sword. Selkirk was a true knight, the last of his breed. Vandegrift was so pissed off after that tournament he hanged the smith who made his sword and ordered a special one from a sorcerer. I bet he cut down Selkirk with that new sword.
Vandegrift is dead. What happened to his sword?
Saskia's got it. Good thing too. Only her hand can tame the hatred enchanted in that sword. After the battle, when the flames abated, the scavengers came. They stole everything. Imagine, not a single keepsake or Selkirk in the whole of Edern. His brother babbles something about a gauntlet, but he's a lying dog.
You captured the Dun Banner standard?
Henselt's choice troops, and not a one survived. The visitor sent them to their deaths. Refused to give them reinforcements. He was a monster in human form. The men of the Dun were real swaggerers. Killed a lot of our lads, but for every Dunner, there were 7 Adernians. They had no chance. Aye, we captured their standard. We buried what was left of them in the crypts beyond Vergen. Their standard lies with them. Worthy foes are to be respected, even in death.
I'm going to need that standard. Thanks, Cecil, that was helpful. I think I know what I need to lift the curse now.
Madame Eilhard claims you need 4 symbols. The standard symbolizes death. Vandegrift's sword stands for hatred. What about the other 2?
I have a feeling Philippa has a handle on the rest.
Here's hoping you're right.
So, we were working at the fort, and work was going swift. A sudden mistake. Canary's dead! Started sniffing intensely like a dog.
Tá, vamos lá. Preciso liberar espaço, né? Eu vou descer lá com o taverneiro de novo. E aí eu volto aqui.
Look, another one.
How can I help?
I heard human women need only sit astride a man's pants for their bellies to puff up.
Don't bump your woman.
Eva, eh? That's a witcher, not a human.
Nossa, papo reto. Chegou na portinha.
Think I heard something.
Cadê o resto dos guri?
Damn carrier. That was close.
What was that?
Necrophages. With this many appearing, they must have a nest nearby.
Come on! Show yourselves! I'll let you taste my axe!
Oh, you're making them shit bricks.
Even then, they'd stink less than you.
Tá, vamos pra logística aqui agora. Ah, perfeito. Vai desbloqueando conforme eu for andando. Maravilha. Aí fica a dúvida aqui. Vira eu tomar uma poçãozinha? Tô com uma andorinha só. Vamos lá, um gato fica de boa.
They're coming.
No time for idle chatter.
Nossa, como é que enxerga, irmão? Tinha uma porta aqui? Tá. Ah, beleza. Não deu porra nenhuma. Aqui tem o porcão do rock. De um em um. Deu um pouquinho, né? Isso, cara. Não vem pra cá, não. O chefe foi. Bosta. Um só. Vem um só.
Wonder how many more will turn up.
Aí fudeu. Ah, aqui acabou, fiote.
The miners tried to collapse this. Wonder what's down below.
Hey, gentlemen, let's focus on finding a dwarven immortel, please.
Já já meu inventário tora o peso. Tanto minério de ferro que eu tô pegando. Ali não tem saída, né? Eu peguei alguma chave, eu não vi? Não. Sacanagem, mano. Ia passar ali. Bom, deve ter outro jeito de chegar ali.
Come on!
Right. That should do it.
Nice. Cagada, tá? Eu ter a bomba. Foi uma cagada nervosa. Mas aí pelo menos eu acho que ele deu a chave que a gente precisava. O maninho ali. Beleza. CEO da exploração, mano. Agora demonstrou útil esses negócios. Travou não, travou não.
Gabigol. Would you be
Gabigol?
kind enough to move that arse of yours?
Get ready.
Não sei se a evasão acontece com a gente desse lado, mas se acontecer, a gente quebrou um galho pros malucos, hein, mano. Deixa eu me mexer, cara, que agonia. Matou, enterrou? Se não deixar eu examinar, fica difícil, viu? Eita porra! Aqui é um ninho, né? É tipo um ninho. Eu preciso quebrar logo aqui, ao invés de ficar moscando. Beleza, a gente foi por cima, né? Aí tem essa passagem aqui. Epa, tem uma galera aqui, hein? Epa, tem uma galera aqui, filho. matar. Nossa, eu achei que eu tinha dado hit kill. Até assustei.
Can we go?
Tá, eu acho que é melhor a gente verificar aquele pedaço isolado primeiro. Sempre olhar os pedaços isolados primeiro, que é onde tem corpo. Geralmente, né? Ai, cara, eu preciso achar o lugar que eu tenho que explodir.
Would you be kind enough to move?
I wouldn't mind a drink about now.
Build a fortress, cut down an oak, and plough regularly.
Tá, não tem nada, já vimos. Já luteamos aqui, pegamos mais um mapa, pegamos uma chave. Eu acho que a gente pegou. Cadê os guri? Tá, vamos lá. Nós temos algumas opções. Aqui, se eu pegar pra cá, parece ser um lugar isolado também. Ambos são, né? Nenhum conecta com a outra parte ali. Monstro.
Smell that?
Ué.
If I had, you'd be begging me to kill you. This place stinks.
I can hear them. Things could get hot.
chama o CEO da sacanagem. Esse cara aqui tem que ser o Irden. Trava não, cara. Aqui nós temos um segredinho, ó. Sai! Ah, você tá brincando que os anão fez eles desviar. Mano, vai tomar no cu, cara. Seria legal se conseguisse acertar. Ah, mano, esses anãozinhos é foda. Vamos descer pra porrada mesmo. Opa! Pra ter um terceiro lugar aqui, né? Pra estourar. Cadê onde a gente veio? Sai fora, cara. Achei. Mas não vai pegar pouco não, mano. Vai pegar muito, tá? Tem um lugar pra nós explorar ainda, né? Dois, na verdade. Tem aquela descida ali e tem a outra porta lá no começo. Achei que eu ia estar sozinho aqui. Todo mundo, tá não? Quem aqui pra tá cheio de armadilha? Nossa, mano. É. Se algum boy desmoscar, vai tomar hit kill, só nas armadilhas. Ah, tá foda, hein, cara. O hate pequeno. Chave do armazém. Agora nós volta tudo. Isolada a primeira, né? A menor isolada.
Can we go?
Aqui vai encher meu inventário rapidinho, quer ver? 3 minério de ferro. Espada de meteorito vermelho. É, mano, aqui eu vou ter que ir dropando algumas coisas, não vai ter jeito. Machado, machadinha, já tenho. Babilonax, bom dia, mano. Quer só lutear e ser feliz? Sai da frente. Ah.
Whose chests those are.
Qual a primeira parte? Ah, eu voltei o save. Eu voltei o save no final do... Eu voltei o save no final do capítulo 1. Não vale a pena. Eu pensei, eu acho que não vale a pena. Porque é exatamente a mesma coisa. Eu falei, porra, vou ter que lutear tudo que eu luteei de novo. Vai ser mó rolê. Acho que é mais simples eu só voltar ali na hora de escolher. Eu acho que não tem... Bom, eu não... É que New Game Plus só libera depois que você zera, né? Mas se bem eu zerei o jogo e não apareceu nada. Provavelmente não tem, não. Porque depois que eu zerei não apareceu nada. É, seria interessante. Inclusive, depois que eu terminar esse aqui, eu vou fazer o meu primeiro New Game Plus no 3. Eu zerei 2 vezes, mas as 2 vezes foi do ponto 0. Aí, finalizamos aqui. Só que, né, tem que lembrar que tem a bendita conquista de zerar no Insanity. Aquilo ali vai ser foda, cara. Mas eu fui bem preparado, tá ligado? Tipo assim, a hora que eu for jogar ali, tipo assim, eu já peguei os esquemas das armadilhas, por exemplo. Pra dar insta-kill no Leto ou em alguns outros boss. Tem os esquemas, tá ligado? Aí eu já vou ligeirinho. Vou ver uma build certa pra usar, build de vigor, pra defender os bagulho. Vou ir preparado. Mas mesmo assim eu acho que vai ser foda, mano. Eu tô indo errado? Eu tô indo errado. É aqui mesmo. Totalmente explorada, totalmente acesa, livre de monstros. É os guri. E antes disso eu tenho que fazer umas conquistas que eu deixei passar, né? Tipo, montar a armadilha do primeiro boss lá, cortar o tentáculo dele. Eu vou voltar aos saves e eu vou fazer essas coisas que eu não fiz. A conquista do Insanity vai ser a última coisa que eu vou fazer. Então, eu já peguei algumas dicas já.
Right, Skuroi.
Eu já peguei. Tem algumas coisas muito boas mesmo.
Say nothing of it. Enough yapping. Time for some vodka.
First, I want to see if my fuck date's still waiting.
Just don't strain yourself. It takes energy to drink with us too, you know.
Tá, eu preciso liberar espaço. Não tem como eu afirmar porque eu não terminei, né? Mas eu tenho a impressão de que esse caminho, essa rota aqui, é mais curta do que a outra. O que tem as pessoas? Ah, sim, com certeza. Na primeira cena lá do discurso da Saskia, não, que não sei o que as raças, uma cidade onde todo mundo se encontra, eu falei, esse é o lugar. Machado anão e marreta anão eu já guardei. Espada élfica também. Martelo também.
Look, another one. You let one human in and in no time...
How can I help you?
Eu tô guardando, mas eu deveria fazer mais andorinha, né, mano? Bom, vou dar um peão pela cidade e depois eu faço mais.
How can I... How can I...
Já vim 5 igual, né, mano? Aleatoriamente. Pra facilitar minha conquista. Fazer essas side quests aqui. Tava certo, eu acho.
Hello, Chief.
I wouldn't mind a closer look at your swords. Care to browse through my wares?
I'd like to play dice.
Shall we play now? You may know how to wave those swords around, but you're absolute shite at dice.
Time will tell.
Que isso?
I wouldn't mind a closer look.
I'd like...
Shall we... You may know how to wave those swords around, but you're absolute shite at dice.
Time.
Ué? Tem que esperar ele acordar, será? Vagabundo. Nossa, acordado o quê, mano? Tá de dia.
Hello, Chief.
Meio-dia, filho da puta na cama. Vai viajar, mano? Vai pra onde, velho?
I wouldn't mind a closer look at... I'd like... Shall we... You may know how to wave those swords around, but you're absolute shite at dice.
Time will tell.
Aí sim, cara. Ô, tô no terceiro livro, mano. Cara, é muito bom, velho. Eu fico... Eu fico espantado com o quão bom é. Eu começo a ler, tipo assim, eu vou embora, tá ligado? E é muito da hora. É muito agradável entender as coisas, entender como o mapa funciona, os conflitos, o que aconteceu antes. Mano, é muito bom. Cara, tipo assim, você lê o primeiro e o segundo, você fala, nossa, muito bom. Muito da hora. O terceiro começa, que é com... Que a história engata mesmo. Nossa, cara, é muito da hora, velho. Leia, mano. Leia que é muito bom, cara. E se tu puder, compra os outros. Se você lê o primeiro, você vai comprar os outros. Não vai ter jeito. Lê o primeiro, não vai ter jeito, mano.
So, thought it over. I'm on my way to the recruiting station. Adam.
I wouldn't mind. I'd like... Shall we...
Ah, bonito. Agora sim. Por favor, jogo, me dá 5 dados igual, velho.
You may know how to... I wouldn't mind. You may know how to... Time. I wouldn't mind.
I'd like to play dice.
Ele vai sempre ter full house? O primeiro não foi full house, eu mosquei. Eu vou tacar uma apostinha alta aqui, mano. É uma dupla só.
You may know how to wave those swords around, but your absolute time. I wouldn't mind. Shall...
7. Pra dar sorte. Aqui eu vou ter que tentar o full house, né? Não vai dar pra arriscar 5.
You must be an old hand at this. The prize money is yours.
I'd like something besides coin. You're a blacksmith's apprentice. Got anything interesting?
I suppose I might. What do you fancy?
Got any meteorite steel?
Aye. 3 colors, blue, yellow, and red.
It's meteorite steel, not bloomers or garter belts.
Meteorite steel comes in several varieties depending on the nature of the element it's saturated with and the depth of that saturation. The elements dye the ore different colors. For instance, fire dyes the ore red, and red meteorite, well, you work it differently. You heat and hammer form it differently. You understand now?
Sure you're just the blacksmith's helper?
Want anything, or are you just going to stand there and wonder?
Red meteorite. Dangerous. I'll take some of that.
Be my guest. Anything else?
A design for a purple comet ore brazier?
A what?
Nothing. I'll be going.
Acabou ou tem mais um? Acabou.
What's this? Clad in hues of green, amid shrubs he sees.
Eu me bugo às vezes com essa cidade aqui.
Saskia needs help, Cecil. Philippa can produce an antidote, but she needs a magic artifact to do that.
Would you like a fern and a dancing worm to go with it? Listen, I don't know about magic, but there is a place, as long as I can remember, it's been of interest to sorcerers. They say it's a very strong intersection. Look for magic there.
Where exactly is there?
Seek out the ruins in the forest beyond Bergen. There's a place of power there. You can't miss it. Why so glum? Saskia's a tough girl. She'll bounce back. Keep your head up.
Thanks, Cecil.
No, Witcher. I thank you. Save that lass, and you'll save my town.
We killed most of the necrophages.
Most?
The passage to the lower level collapsed. They won't get out. In time, they'll die off and you can restart work.
Thank you, Witcher. The whole of Vergen thanks you. Here's your coin. Shive, Skaggs, and Zigrim will get the same.
Eh? That's a witcher. Pray tell, what compels you to disturb the Prince of Edern, Witcher?
I have a few questions.
And you believe I should answer them instead of setting my dogs on you?
I think your Royal Highness has enough foes. Here, abroad, in Vengerberg.
The intricacies of succession are not something I wish to discuss with an itinerant monster slayer.
You might be surprised, Prince, but I have more political experience than I'd like.
The famous Geralt of Rivia, invited to the table by Calanth, Foltest's little favourite. I've heard you've even parleyed with the Emperor of Nilfgaard. Think I'm impressed? Calanth is dead. Meve curses your name when she hears it. Foltest was murdered before your very eyes, and the Emperor, as I heard it, he thought you insignificant.
Are you going somewhere with this?
Indeed. You should know that a king sometimes needs a hired thug to take care of dirtier deeds. If the thug is naive enough, instead of reaching into his purse, the king buys him with virtuous words, the flash of his rings, pledges of friendship. And when, having done his deed, the thug departs, swaggering proudly like a peacock, the king discreetly giggles. Truly, I never thought you could be so pitiful.
Caralho.
Get out. Get out. Get out. Get out.
Ah, pronto. Filho da puta, cara.
Don't try anything.
Pô, vai lá, mano. Boa viagem, cara. Valeu pela presença aí.
Windblade.
Blah, blah, blah. Greetings, Gwynblade.
Anything new about Letho?
No, but I wager he's somewhere on the other side of the fog. I can feel it.
You haven't had a chance to explain yourself, your alliance with Letho. This is a good time.
I suppose I owe it to you, Geralt. I don't know who they are exactly, nor who they're working for. I met Letho 2 months ago. He had escaped his pursuers in Edirn, found me and suggested we trade services. Our scouts and forest hideaways in exchange for the heads of Foltest and Henselt. A good offer to begin with that only became better when we revealed only part of our secrets. It then turned out that Letho was not alone. Seret and orcs were meant to kill Henselt. My warriors were to help them. As you know, this never came to pass.
Tell me about this Dwan for whom the Scoia'tael are ready to do battle.
Saskia. She's no Dwan. Certainly not like the others. You've seen her. I doubt I need to explain.
She's fighting for a Pontar Valley for dwarves, elves, and humans alike. I thought you despised humans.
I may only be a warrior, but I'm no fool. This is the best we can hope for now, and it's better than the Valley of Flowers.
Have you ever been to the Valley of Flowers?
Dulblathana is nothing more than a vassal state of the Nilfgaardian Emperor. They call it the land of free elves, but the Scoia'tael are not welcome. It's another in a string of painful lessons. But a free Pontar Valley could change that. It's been 5 years since the kingdom was established in Dulblathana. Over 2,000 elves have settled there. Do you know how many children they've produced? A dozen or so. It's no longer the Valley of Flowers. It's the Valley of Sterile Elders.
I'd love to see you tell Francesca that. Roach could be on the other side of the fog.
In that case, I'll finally get him. I came close in Flotsam.
Been after him for a while?
Ever since he became leader of the Blue Stripes. During his first mission as commander, he ambushed one of my units, cut it down to the last elf. Surprised me for the first and last time. I've been more cautious since then.
So it's a personal matter. Vengeance. A theme straight out of Dandelion's ballads.
The safety of the Scoia'tael demands his death. Of the commanders first appointed to such units, he's the only one still alive.
I notice there's no Temerian emblem in your collection.
We should not claim something's done when it is not.
You do realize that a dozen others will replace him when he's gone. Possibly dirtier foes, possibly worse.
Better to have a known enemy, you say. That doesn't apply to Vernon. A more determined demon has never walked upon this earth. The longer he is active, the better he gets. I must put an end to it.
What could Philippa want? Why does she care about Vergen being free, independent?
Like all sorceresses, she likes to dabble in politics. Not one of them would hesitate to sacrifice another life if it furthered their goals.
Quite a one-sided opinion. All? None? Life's rather colorful. It's not all black and white.
Shades of grey, I think. I have no illusions about mages. You know the fate which the Queen of the Valley of Flowers reserved for the elven youth. Enid Anglina, known also as Francesca Finderbear, another sorceress. In exchange for the creation of an Alvan kingdom in Dulblathana, she sent the Scoia'tael to be butchered, while attacking Nilfgaard's foes from the rear. She had a chance to call it off. She could have opposed the Emperor of Nilfgaard and summoned the squirrels to defend the Valley of Flowers.
Why didn't she?
In the name of a higher purpose. It's what the Emperor wanted. That's why we became bandits after the war. That's why elves are dying, our young murdered by the likes of Roach. And that's why I cannot trust Philippa Eilhart.
I once met another Scoia'tael leader.
Yavin. I knew him. He had beautiful dreams and desperately wanted me to share them. Asked the same of you, I heard.
You know a lot about me.
I try to know as much as I can. About everyone.
I helped him. I found his reasons just.
Because they are. But they're equally unrealistic. Yavin saw combat and killing as poetry, whereas war is prose with no place for beauty. How is it that we're on the same side today?
Things change. Today I have different goals and different allies. You think you can repel Henselt's army?
No.
What do you mean, no?
The fortifications and dwarven devices are simply not enough to hold off the Kedwenis. They are just too many.
What do you plan to do?
You'll see. One thing I can promise. I won't break any pledge I've made.
Kedmil.
Greetings. What are you doing out here this late?
Thinking
About what?
about the approaching fight.
As long as the mist of wraiths is up, there won't be a fight.
I ponder something else. We women must leave the shadows. When fighting, we're equal to men, but off the battlefield.
Women are no warriors.
We do everything the men do, and as well as they do. Gender doesn't determine ability.
You know why men command armies? Because they don't waste time on idle chatter. We could argue all night about the injustice of it, but until you show you can get something done, saying that you can won't change much. It won't be easy, but you could try to blaze a trail.
A worthy endeavor in itself, I know. Thank you, Witcher. Godspeed.
Greetings. Blah, blah, blah.
Ah, you've finally given in. Started killing humans. Eh, Witcher?
Started that a while ago, actually. Just wasn't something society was willing to acknowledge.
Folter's death. Society acknowledged that. You know there's a price on your head.
Yeah, I know. Too low for the risks involved, though.
It's a bundle to us, Witcher. We have to pay for everything. Weapons, food, information.
Yorvith send you?
Yorvith will never learn of this.
Porra de flechada é essa, rapaz? Tua buceta. Oxi! Estou sendo roubado.
Careful! He killed them! I'll fight them!
Rapaz, isso foi perigoso, hein?
Careful! He's killed them! I'll fight them!
Opa! Vem tranquilo, vem afobado assim não. Tranquilo. Opa, bugou aí? Bem dormido?
I'll make mincemeat of your arse! I'll make mincemeat of your arse!
É uma galerinha. Indo ali eu vou pra tumba, né? Se eu entendi direito, eu não preciso ir pra tumba. Aquele é o terceiro caminho. Então eu tenho 3 meios de chegar ali. Mas no fim das contas o que importa é subir. Ou descer ali nas tumbas. Eu lembro que tinha loot bom na tumba, né? Depois eu subo. Primeiro, salvar. Vou no banheiro e já volto, rapaziada. Voltamos, senhores. Demorei, mas voltei. Não quero lutar contra esse sniper. Só pelo loot mesmo, mano. Eu tô com preguiça de ficar estacando o trap. Quando for realmente necessário, eu faço. Não, errado. Aqui eu fui, tá? Recolher que vai ser foda.
Take that.
Legal. E não foi todas? Foda que às vezes ele buga, ele para de bater pra correr, mano.
This corpse is decomposed almost completely. 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 Damn it. This corpse is fresh. Someone brought it here recently. These wounds, they're ripped open. Whatever attacked him was ferocious. Fingernail marks all over his back. At least he had some fun before he died. A book. Your body sizzled beneath my
Eu não tinha visto isso a primeira vez.
Sounds like Master Dandelion. He's grasping a few long hairs in his hand. The forearms are cut up pretty badly, as if he had to defend himself. There's something embedded in the bone. I can't extract that without special tools. Interesting. The head's in far better condition than the rest of the body. Dark rings around the eyes, like an anemic. Just a few delicate bites on his neck. Clothing ripped in many places. Traces of sulfur. He was young, just like the others. All the clues seem to indicate a succubus. This corpse is fresh.
Caralho, que da hora. Eu não tinha visto isso a primeira vez mesmo, mano. Essa é tudo corpo fudido, né?
This corpse is decomposed almost completely.
Que foda. Ali a gente vai descer igual, né?
Wonder how many more will turn.
Lembrar que esse aqui é agressivo pra caralho. Como tu tá vivo ainda, velho? E... Rapaz, esse aqui foi close, hein? Esperar o HP voltar um pouquinho. Esse aqui é que tá numa situação difícil. Dois. Só que é os agressivos, esse aqui é foda. Deixa o seu amigo da bobeira. Aí, ó. Masca não, irmão. E eu quase que eu vou junto nessa brincadeira. É isso aí, né? A gente entrou por ali, veio, pá, explorou, deu a volta, tem aquela passagem ali. É isso aí. Bota isso aqui só. Opa. O que fica o porco do rock?
Who are you? And what do you seek?
Geralt of Rivia. I seek the standard of the Dun Banner. Who are you?
Eckhart Hennessy, ensign and color-bearer of the Dun Banner, the best force to issue from the land of Kedwen.
You may not remember me, but I remember you.
Where from?
I served in the Dun Banner.
Liar.
I fought beneath its standard at Brenna and at Vergen.
The Battle of Brenna. The Nordlings, shoulder to shoulder against the Black Ones. The Redanians, led by De Ruyter on the right, the Talus leading Temeria on the left. A splendid sight, was it not?
You're mistaken. The Redanian regiments were on the left. The Temerians took the center.
Correct. Perhaps you speak the truth.
Try me again.
Tell me, for this you must know, who was chief commander of the Nilfgaardians at Brenna?
Elan Trey.
You wear the wool coat of the Dun Banner. If not for that, you would be a dead man. Try once more. Tell me, for this you must know, who was chief commander of the Nilfgaardians at Brenna?
Menno Cohorn.
I am beginning to believe you. Menno Cohorn, the repulsive head hound of the Nilfgaardian pack, but a great commander. He will again let the Nordlings' blood. Would you agree? agree.
Your memory has suffered after death. Cohorn perished at Brenna.
You were vigilant. I could not deceive you.
Because I am of the Dun Banner.
Perhaps you did fight at Brenna. It was so long ago I may have forgotten you. But Vergen is another matter.
I can't answer for the state of your memory.
You were right. Memory often fails us after death. I cringe to admit I've forgotten who commanded the armies during the Battle of Vergen. Perhaps the most important day of my life. And the last. Be so good as to remind me.
Seltkirk led Eddern. Vandergrift led us.
Well done. Not all know that. Some believe that the kings commanded the armies during the battle, or that their mages did.
Do you believe me yet?
Not yet, but I shall when you tell me how you survived the massacre at Vergen.
Most of the Dun died. The survivors withdrew south. The fires blocked our way back to our lines and we fell into Biggerhorn's trap.
I know, the cowardly bastard. You have proven that you served in the Dun Banner.
May I take the standard?
Why do you desire it so?
It will help me lift a curse.
Curses are of no import to me.
This one should be. It has stopped King Henselt's army from advancing.
The unicorn has returned.
He stands at Vergen's gates. With your help, he'll avenge the Dun Banner.
The standard lies in the sarcophagus. Take it. You will also find the sword of Colonel Gondor. Now, it is yours.
Thank you.
Where have you left your mount?
There are no horses here.
True. I would gladly drink with a brother from Brenna, but I am an unfettered soul. Strong drink means nothing, tastes of nothing. Perhaps I miss that most in death. Guard the standard. I grasped it firmly even as they cut me down.
Bom, vamos ver.
Is decomposed almost completely.
Beleza. Fechamos aqui. a gente vai pra cima. Bom que eu vi, esqueci. Eu tinha esquecido daquele livro. Essa skill de atacar vários inimigos é útil pra cacete, velho. Deixa eu ver aquela ali, mano. Será que conta a arpia se eu matar 3 de uma vez? Junção das esferas, beleza, né? Feito. Agora é só ir embora. Já pegamos o local de poder aqui. Bom, o que tinha de interessante nessa parte da cidade já era, né?
Let one stray in, and before you know it, the neighborhood. Hello?
Hello.
Oh, another traveler. From where? Wait, let me guess.
From Temeria.
Had it at the tip of my tongue. So, what brings you to Bergen? Wait, I know.
Business.
Just
Sabe
what I
nada,
thought.
rapaz.
And you're...
A witcher.
Well, well. We don't often see witches here. What do witches do anyway?
We solve problems.
Oh, I have a problem with my boyfriend.
Did you find his entrails strewn on the porch and his head a few paces away? Because those are the kind of problems I solve. You repair armor, right?
Right.
You work just
Right.
for your elves?
Not just.
You don't say much, do you?
And they said you're grumpy.
Nossa, toma, aqui é a escadinha dos guri.
So it's really haunted. It is. They thought we had a basilisk in the basement. Turns out it was just my wife getting cold.
Deixa eu ver o que eu tenho de diagrama.
I got a serious career proposal yesterday.
From one of your vest lads, eh?
My pentacles intrigue you?
Indeed. I'd like to see them up close.
Let's start with introductions then. I'm Felicia Corey, and you're Geralt of Rivia. Why the surprised face? I heard about you in school. Whether you like it or not, You're a hero of contemporary history.
And of the love stories we read beneath our blankets.
You studied at Aretusa?
Yes, though I'm still to finish my potion and fetish internship, which is why I'm here.
And you're doing it under Philippa Eilhart's watchful eye. Any way I can help you?
Help from a hero of our readers? Now that's drawing on sources for real. I'd be grateful. The locals are reluctant to buy magic items, and I really need to pass.
Let's see what I can do.
Eu acho que essa estratégia não tá muito calibrada não, cara. Duas duplas, tá bom. Deixa eu ver o que você tem aí. É livro, né? Eu quero livro de arpia. Voadores, espectros, aracnas. Suculo, draugers, arpias aqui.
We're too old for that shit, right, eh? They just got me 50 years ago, but it's true what they say. You grow black. There goes the PC.
Get out!
So, you thought it over? I'm on my way to the recruiting station. I don't know. What's to consider? You're not just very in trouble.
I wouldn't mind.
Elves seem to talk a lot and think very little. In the end, they end up dead, shouting, "We really showed them."
You wanted to discuss something?
There's proof that the Wild Hunt is a vast accumulation of the power. Something that would interest mages, you'd think.
To the mere mortal, anything that is not immediately comprehensible is suspect, the product of a conspiracy. And where there's a conspiracy, well, it's obvious mages must have hatched it.
I'm a mortal, though probably not a mere one. I found the notes of a man who spent his entire life...
Paranormal phenomena interests Cynthia, my intern. Take this up with her.
I found an immortelle.
Excellent. You wanted to...
I found one of the ingredients for Saskia's cure.
Show me. Interesting. Getting warmer, but still not there. It's as if I'd sent you to get me the sun and you'd brought me a candle. We need something massive, an item of real power, Geralt. This is a dwarf's dream. Stolen and magically encased in this crystal. It would do if it was stronger.
You know what this means? In addition to normal harpies, there are Solano in the area.
Solano?
Dream snatchers. The only harpy species to develop something resembling intelligence. They magically bind dreams to mountain crystals. I heard they once inhabited this area. Solano live among regular harpies, but their lair should be full of stolen dreams. One of those would be powerful enough, I'm sure.
You'd have to enter the harpy lair through the quarry. Unfortunately, the gate to the caves is locked and Cecil Burden won't open it. I asked him on another occasion. Stubborn as a mule, that one. But we must not relent. Saskia clings to life by a thread. Let me show you the desire contained in this particular dream. Don't be hasty to judge.
Yes, I can feel it. Whose dream is it?
Cecil Burden's.
In that case, I need to see the alderman. Got a feeling he just might open the gate for me. I'm trying to learn something about the Wild Hunt.
Very interesting phenomenon. Like all mysterious things.
Willing to share what you know?
Well, I would be. Provided you found the notes of Morton Collis first. He devoted almost his entire life to researching the hunt. We could go into detail if you had his scribblings.
I found Morton Collis's notes.
So, let's see what you've learned.
Well, there are a few documented facts, but Collis notes the existence of plenty of myths and legends.
Very true. Where shall we start, then?
People say the hunt's appearance is an omen of war.
In our times, wars are so frequent, we might even consider flights of honking geese as their harbinger. The hunt traverses our world in winter. Wars usually break out in spring, but only because rulers wish their soldiers to die in battle, rather than of cold.
What's the sorceress's take on the hunt?
The topic makes them uneasy. Since the Council and Conclave banned the use of mind spells, the Wild Hunt has been a taboo topic.
There's some link between mental spells and the cavalcade?
Both addle the brain. Anyone who has come in contact with the Wild Hunt has experienced mental instability that either takes the form of insanity or amnesia. You see, the wraiths emit a magnetic field that severely distorts perception and impedes brain functions.
When I pursued the hunt, I passed through many abandoned villages.
Well, the Wild Hunt abducts young people.
What for?
The wraiths might need workers, warriors, or meat.
Collis seems to favor the slave theory. Collis claims the hunt's appearance can be predicted by observing the Orcan Nebula.
And eclipses affect how often it appears. In any case, it arrives on the winter solstice, though not necessarily every year.
Collis calculated that the hunt slips into our world in those years when the nebula is in the eastern sky. First and foremost, Collis studied the hunt's movement.
Oh, it's well known that the Wild Hunt moves north to south, never in the opposite direction.
That's what I remember, and Collis's research confirms it. I'm just having trouble understanding why that is.
The retinue's trajectory brings it into our world at the North Pole. Thus, once here, the wraiths can only move south.
Let's summarize.
Based on his observations and calculations of the Wild Hunt's movements, Collis arrived at two equally important conclusions. The first was that the hunt is made up of knights who perished in various worlds and have reconvened as a retinue of vengeance. His second hypothesis states that an unknown, extremely powerful force multiplies wraiths, whose task is to travel between worlds in search of slaves. Both theories seem probable.
Each time someone runs into the hunt, the Wraith's magnetic field causes their mind to descend into chaos. By inference, another meeting with the hunt and its field should reverse the effects of the first.
Perhaps. Someone who lost their memory or their mind on their first meeting with the hunt could recover either on the second meeting. But I'm afraid that's unproved. Anyone who has managed to escape the Wraiths would rather die than meet them again.
So, you can lose or recover your memory by meeting the wild hunt.
Do you know something I don't?
I have amnesia, but my memory's been coming back since a certain event.
Since when?
Since I killed a specter, the king of the wild hunt.
Ele tá na taverna? Se ele estiver na taverna, facilita a nossa vida, não tá? Vou descer. Esse mesmo. Coloca o Dandelion primeiro.
Look, another one. You let one human in and in no time you've got a swarm.
Good thing you're here, Geralt. A rhyme for wonder?
I'm no poet.
I know, but you have good ideas sometimes.
Yonder?
Good!
Writing a sonnet for your new muse?
Better than that. I'm composing an anthem for Vergen. Want to hear the first version?
No.
Listen. May those who dream of freedom arise, seeing the sight of liberty with their eyes. Let us go together, become our brother. The choice is yours, you know there's no other. How far shall we venture in this great wonder? Elf, dwarf, and human set forth together yonder. Like it?
It rhymes, kind of.
All right, then. Tell me what you discovered.
I found a volume of your poetry.
I love poems. Some bastard stole them recently. Probably wanted to show off to a young lass smelling of sheepskins. Really missed this book. It was like being in a brothel with no balls. I owe you one, Geralt, though I don't know quite how I'll repay you. No, actually, I do. Up for a shot of vodka? It's on me.
I've got a better idea.
Beer? That's fine. All the same to me.
I need you to do me a favor.
Name it. For this, I'd give you my chastity. If I still had it.
Vai sim.
I wouldn't be interested.
Don't tell me you need another poem for a noon wraith.
Worse.
Please, Geralt, don't get me involved in another messy monster matter. I'm an artist, not...
That's precisely who I need to lure a succubus.
Are you crazy? You want to see a hoofed hag ride me to death? On the other hand, we all have to die of something.
Go to the burned-down village after dark and wait for me there.
I hope human women will be Spider-Man's on their bellies. One freak bigger than the next.
One thing's for sure. Nothing's not on this side of the farm.
If you wanted to pursue the assassin, you should have gone to Hensel's camp with Roach.
Just because I went after Triss doesn't mean I've forgotten about Letho.
Why do you care so much? It's not your coop or your chickens.
Letho knows a lot about me. There are certain things that probably only he can explain.
I'm not so sure you want to know them.
We'll see.
Let's say you catch him. What then?
I'm sure he wouldn't murder a king without a valid reason. Killing him would be a last resort. I hope it won't come to that. My memory's coming back. It's just bits and pieces so far, but I can feel them coming together, forming a whole.
What have you remembered?
The voyage. An endless trek south. I was following Yennefer in the wild hunt. No idea how long. It got cold. finally pressed a man for information. He blamed it on the wolf packs, on an outburst of drowners and rot fiends. No one mentioned the wild hunt.
Did you catch up to the hunt?
I don't know.
Got anything you can follow?
I'm looking.
Caralho, o jogo tá alto, né, mano?
I believe I said they could exist, and they'd be old. I don't know any, but look around. You're pretty good at finding things.
Eu pausei o bagulho e continua falando, desgraçado.
My memories and feelings seem inextricably linked. I seem to be recovering both. I believe Yennefer's alive, and I'll eventually find her.
Triss, Yennefer, that's some life you lead, my friend.
First off, we have no idea if Yennefer's still alive. Second, we have no idea if Triss is alive.
True. You seem to have two women, when in fact, you don't even have one.
Their kind doesn't die easily. I believe I'll find Triss, alive.
And Yennefer?
I won't know what to do about her until I see her. Yorvith seems to have changed.
Everyone changes here. Except you, of course.
I'm not sure I like changes of that kind. I find them hard to believe.
You're an idiot. Saskia's giving Yorvith a chance. If he uses it well, he'll finally be able to emerge from that hole in the ground he's been living in for years. That's the least of it. If he plays his cards right, he can win everyone's respect. People only remember what they want to remember.
I suppose you're right. The Free State in the Pontar Valley could turn Yorvith from a brigand into a knight.
Which is why it's useless to wonder why he's changed. I wouldn't trust him with my child. But who knows what he'll become?
Is it my imagination, or have you become a propaganda mouthpiece for the court?
You know what I really like about this place? There is no court. People are with Saskia because they want to be, not because they have to or should be.
You have a tendency to go from one extreme to the other.
And you have a tendency to shit on every ideal, even the most noble.
I try to take an objective view of the world.
Yet you've joined us. You have, haven't you?
I'm on Vergen's side, at this time.
Don't want to commit, eh? Well, Vergen isn't some whore you can just screw and forget.
You're right. Since you're on a teetering bridge, you might as well cross it.
Finally, spoken like a man. Oh, sorry, that was racist. Wise words, Witcher.
The peasants know.
Dá pra ir, eu acho.
Don't try anything. Let's go drink, friends. I'm gonna get as drunk as a lord.
Why's that?
They stole it. The plowing bird stole it. My dream is gone.
Well, then what's the grin for?
Night after night, I dreamed of my dead wife for years. Let's go for some liquor. Drinks on me.
presunto escondido aqui, não tem? Aqui. Interessante isso aqui. Não posso, tô em cima da missão.
Can we go? I can't wait to meet this monstrous beauty.
Her beauty's killed several men.
Now you tell me.
Like my friend Dandelion says, we all have to die of something. I'll have my eye on you at all times.
So will she.
Don't let her kiss you.
I don't usually deny women foreplay, but I'll do my best.
Let's do this.
Well, how should we begin?
Era pra eu ler o bagulho.
If our bodies could a song compose, my heart would inquire of your hands pale and fine, if they'd grasp it gently to hold like a rose. Or grasp me elsewhere and leave me satisfied. No, that didn't come out right. If you wish, my love, at my side to repose, we'd admire our virtues, me yours, and you mine. I could pet your cheeks. You might twiddle my nose. Or treat it as a morsel upon which to dine. No, that didn't come out right. Pearls before swine, I swear. I'll tell you one thing, Geralt. That succubus knows true art about as well as Zoltan knows table manners.
Não, não é isso que eu quero não. Calma aí.
Wonder how many more.
Tá, vamos lá.
Her... Don't... Let...
Well, how should we begin? If you wish, my love, at my side to repose, we'd admire our virtues, me yours, and you mine. I could pet your cheeks. You might twiddle my nose. Or grasp me elsewhere and leave me satisfied. No, that didn't come out right. If you wish, my love, at my side to repose, my heart would inquire of your hands pale and fine, if they'd grasp it gently to hold like a rose. Or treat it as a morsel upon which to dine. No, if you wish, my heart would inquire if they'd grasp or grasp me elsewhere and leave me satisfied. No, if you wish, we'd admire our virtues, meet yours, and I could pet your cheek. Or grasp me, no, if our bodies could a song compose, my heart would inquire of your hands pale and fine, if they'd grasp it gently to hold like a rose. Or grasp me elsewhere and leave me satisfied. No?
Tirar uma foto, que eu acho que a tradução não tá... A tradução não tá 100%. Tá. Deixa eu ler de novo o bagulho. Melhor. Colinha, né, rapazes? Mas eu ainda acho que não tá 100%. 1, 2, 3. Meu coração, suas mãos delicadas, agarra-me como se fosse uma rosa. Pra me deixar satisfeito. É que tá confuso, são 3 versões diferentes. Acho que eu entendi. São 3 versões diferentes, não é tudo uma só.
Can we... well, how should we begin?
Tá, vamos lá. Você deseja o amor. Meu coração.
My heart would inquire of your hands pale and fine.
Ou
If
agarrar.
they'd grasp it gently to hold like a rose. Or grasp me elsewhere and leave me satisfied. No, that.
Esse não é. Tá, tô entendendo. Desejo meu amor.
My love, at my side to repose. We'd admire our virtues, me yours and you mine. I could pet your cheeks. You might twiddle my nose. Or treat it as a morsel upon which to dine. No, that didn't come out right.
É a última então.
If our bodies could a song compose, my heart would inquire of your hands pale and fine, if they'd grasp it gently to hold like a rose. Or treat it as a morsel upon which to dine.
Who are you, gorgeous one?
Gorgeous
I'm a
one.
poet, milady. I've come to praise your unearthly beauty, if you'll do me the honor of revealing your full self.
Indeed. I shall reveal to you all my splendors. Prepare more than your eyes. I am a feast for all the senses. Come with me for the adventure of your life, fair poet.
I should get Geralt. On the other hand, never plowed a succubus.
I am so unsatisfied. Lovers who compose poems praising my virtues. Delightful. But I've never had a true poet perform for me.
Fucking idiot actually went in. I got him into this mess. I'd better get the fool out.
Não era pra eu entrar. Caralho.
I don't remember inviting you, Geralt of Rivia.
Let Dandelion go.
You mean you won't join us? He's come to no harm. On the contrary, he seems very happy.
Like all the other men you murdered?
I've murdered no one. All who followed me experienced unearthly pleasures.
You devour their energy like a swine gobbles spuds.
I need their vital energies. I have no use for corpses.
What will you do with Dandelion?
I shall show you my intentions are pure. I'll release him when he wakes.
Gente lutando?
So if it wasn't you, who killed those young men?
I can seduce anyone and hold them spellbound for as long as I wish. Unfortunately, one fool fell madly in love with me. Unable to accept my nature, he's killing my lovers.
Who is this lover of yours?
A beautiful elf named Elias.
He asked me to investigate the murders.
His way of throwing you off his scent. Luckily, you're no fool.
The very reason I think you're trying to throw me off your scent.
Did he show you the victims' bodies?
He told me they were buried.
By him. Yet he massacred the corpses first to make it seem as if beasts had attacked the poor souls. I'm content to have you looking into the matter. Just be sure to see it through.
Why should I help you?
I want men to know that I give pleasure in return for their energy. But I don't take their lives. Besides, I can give you something far better than Orin's.
I'll talk to him, then I'll come back.
I hope we can seal our friendship then. You're back. You're back.
Não, eu quero falar com ele. Se deu bem, levou vantagem.
This is useless. I can't wake him.
Acho que é nesse ponto aqui que tem o load das cidades. Sempre dá uma travadinha ali.
I found the succubus.
Did you kill her?
She claims you're the murderer.
You were supposed to
Acho que
kill
eu vou matar ela.
chat with it.
I know what I'm supposed to do.
I don't think so, not if you believed her.
If you loved her, as she claims, you wouldn't want to kill her.
What will you do now?
I'll visit the succubus again.
Be careful.
E agora, caralho? É verdade, se ele fosse... Se ele fosse amante dela, ele não ia... Ele não ia querer matar ela. Tinha uma mordida dela no corpo do... No corpo do moleque. Mas também tinha umas garras e ele tava segurando uns cabelos. Ele tava segurando uns fios de cabelo. Vou salvar que eu não quero quero garantir que... Ih, cadê o dano dele?
You're back, yet the elf still lives.
E agora, mano? Ah, eu vou escolher um. A última vez que eu escolhi não deu muito certo, né, cara? Tomei no meu cu. Espero que eu não erre de novo. Mano, mas eu tô indo com uma sensação de que eu vou estar errado, cara. Igual a fantasma lá da praia.
Water is as poison.
Greetings, Gwynbl.
Your skurotwitch, Elias, is murdering people from Vergen.
Any proof? Elias is one of my best warriors.
No.
Come back when you have some.
Water is a poison.
Eu preciso ter prova. Já é algo... Já é uma situação melhor, né? Que eu ter que escolher do nada. O Dandelion sumiu, velho. Será que ele voltou pra taverna?
Witcher. Witcher.
Look, another one.
Hell.
You let one human in and in no time you've got a swarm.
Slug it between the eyes.
I heard human women only sit astride a man's pants for their bellies to ruffle. I can see that your arms...
Não, já batalhei aqui.
Lots going on around here. Oh, think.
O resmungão. Muito bom.
Don't try anything.
killed Rivians before.
The day approaches.
Greetings.
What?
Tá aqui a neblina. Deixar em stand-by um pouquinho essa missão.
Hello?
Pode que o cara não sai dali, mano.
Don't try anything.
Guarda, vagabundo. Vou jogar um dado primeiro.
I need to get inside the harpy lair.
No chance.
I know all about the harpies. They steal dreams, collect them. I found one, but it proved too weak for our purposes. I need a stronger one. So I'm asking you nicely, open the damn gate.
Listen, Witcher. I want Saskia to recover, I do. But don't ask me to turn this town into a circus just before we battle Henselt. My grandfather locked that gate for a good reason. Imagine if we could all go in there to look at those dreams. Dwarves, peasants, their scoia'tael, Adernian nobles even. All seeing the desires of others. Terrifying. It would be the end of Vergen. What's more, legend has it the oldest stolen dreams can become reality. And I don't want nightmares stalking Vergen's back alleyways come nightfall.
Open it. I'll make it quick.
Stop pissing me off. You're acting like a drunk suitor. No means no.
You know, don't know if I should mention this, but the dream I found belongs to you.
What are you talking about?
It's an embarrassing affliction, I imagine. Hell, even something of a political liability in your case. Some might even call you a freak. You're the alderman. An ages-old tradition is vested in you. On top of that, you now lead the preparations for Vergen's defense.
You wouldn't dare.
Imagine your ancestors carved in stone. Condemnation, not pride on their bearded faces. Who knows? Maybe you'd keep your office, but you'd be the talk of the town for ages. And your nephew? Poor kid.
I'll open the gate. I promised Scalen's mother I'd be sober as a judge to the end of my days, and I aim to keep my word. I don't give a damn about ages-old traditions and piss on loose talk. But you're right. I cannot compromise Vergen's morale. You must bury this thing. The secret dies with you, never to be spoken aloud. Understand?
I do. Thanks, Cecil, and good luck staying sober.
Look, another one.
How can I?
Inclusive, eu vou pegar até as penas de arpia que eu já devo ter aqui. Não tem nada? Eu sei que tem a missão lá. O maluco que se veste de galinha.
I heard human women need only sit astride a man's pants when their belly's full.
Nothing good in store for us. Nothing good.
Amanhecendo já?
Witcher.
Witcher. Eu vou fazer pra provar que esse Zé Buceta tá de tramóia. Amanhecendo. Caralho, rapaziada. Ah, resolve essa fita aí. Vai fazer um bagulho aqui. Interessante. Não lembrava que a gente trombava com ele aqui já. Na verdade, aqui, vindo daqui é perto, né? Mas saindo de lá é mais longe.
Witcher? Did I hear you mention?
Indeed. I know a collector in Vengerberg. He...
Ericus venom.
Harpy feather.
Uh-huh. Why?
I never asked.
What kind of coin?
Why don't we do a test? Bring me a bundle of fine feathers.
He's gonna want more than a bundle.
If you...
I'll keep my eyes open, but no promises. I've got more. I've got your feathers.
Wonderful. Excellent quality. Just what I needed. I'll pay for each and every one. If you're in need of coin, just bring me more.
I suppose I've had to work harder for coin in the past.
Excellent. Where are you headed?
60 eu não tenho. Tenho 9, falta 51.
Medallion's vibrating.
Deixa amanhecer primeiro, né? Na verdade, agora eu tô curioso com aquela caverna ali, mano. Acho que eu vou nela primeiro. Sanou minha curiosidade na hora. Oh, mas tá foda, hein? Cara, esse skill de dar multi-hit em vários é... pode demais, velho. Oh, chatice da porra, hein? Deixa vir. Caralho, não vou mentir que eu levei um sustinho agora. 38. E esperar o HP voltar, né? Não, nós... Vamos de americana. Tá bom, né?
Shit, you stink.
Ah, não... Opa, e aí, velho? Já? Tem coisa errada aí, irmão. Uns gorote aqui pra não... Eu fui ganancioso. Não vou mentir. Hit stun não foi alto o suficiente pra não tomar os golpes. Moleque, olha que perigo, velho. Quase fui de ralo, mano. Não é uma brincadeirinha. Era o momento da andorinha fazer efeito. Oi! Cadê a rainha? Vê se ela é a porca do Rockman. Eita! Tá, são 3 pontas. Mas fica ligeiro. O rangezinho de bosta. Beleza. Mais uma cavidade, eu acho. E aí é pra ser a rainha ali.
The head of a king. Take it to Sheila. You know where. She'll give you coin and further orders.
Heavy. How am I supposed to carry it through the forest? I won't be able to draw my sword.
You'll go unarmed, in common clothes. Try to sneak through unnoticed, but if anyone asks, you're bringing the witch some sausages.
You can see it a mile away, and it stinks of vinegar. I'll have to find a thick sack.
Go on. Quit complaining. There's no time.
É. Fui ganancioso de novo. Filha indiana, filha indiana. Vem virar bagunça. Aqui eu vou ficar puto. Beleza. Ah, não ficou? Aqui eu já antecipei, né? Peguei todos os outros sonhos. Acabei de ver, né?
By the gods, they're closer and closer. They'll not catch me. To the workshop. They'll not find it there, over my dead body, horsets. You'll never fathom Master Baltimore's secrets. It's not far now.
Esse loading aqui é cruel, hein, mano? Ih, que demora da porra.
You're as beautiful as an elf, my lady.
Come to me, my hero. Let's fuck in the barn.
Ah, the luck. To think I wanted to play dice with the others.
Call them too. It'll be lovely.
Isso aí não era que falavam que era virgem, não? Ouvi errado.
Esed mahon, tal este in pedon, elornet eleorien, feredein mahon, hal daumas.
Mais uma vez que eu acho que isso aqui é alguma coisa que eu posso pegar lá.
By the gods, they're closer and closer. They'll not catch me. To the workshop. They'll not find it there, over my dead body, horsets. You'll never fathom Master Baltimore's secrets. It's not far now.
Aí foi de americana.
You're as beautiful as an elf, my lady.
Come to me, my hero. Let's fuck in the barn.
Ah, the luck. To think I wanted to play dice with the others.
Call them too. It'll be lovely.
O sonho do dragão não tem nada demais. moleque. 135 pena é coisa pra caralho. Eu vou embora. Tomar no cu. Não consegue. Não consegue, né, Moisés? Ah, consegue. Não, agora eu não quero mais saber de vocês, não. Já farmei o que eu tinha que farmar já.
More harpy feathers, just like you wanted.
Good work! Why, it's even a pleasure to pay you.
I gotta admit, that might have been the strangest job I've ever...
Well, it's hardly done.
I'll hear you out, but I've got a bad feeling about this.
I need a few more.
Who is it that needs them?
But he does.
Pretty suspicious. Why didn't you tell me how...
I needed to see the quality, just
Let me think about it. I've got some...
I look at them and select the finest. There's your payment, with a small bonus.
What am I supposed to do with the ones I have left?
Whatever you wish. I've no need for them.
Isso aqui é inacreditável, cara.
Where are you headed?
Mas caralho, mas como mais tarde é?
Yes, you're beautiful, my queen. My lady, you're a wondrous sight. All in your nest envy you.
I don't need this feather. Please take it. I want you to have this feather. I have no use for it.
No, thank you. Neither do I.
Neither does this collector, you mean?
Yes, neither does he.
I wonder why he needed a specific number of feathers.
Perhaps to match the number of empty spaces in his feather album.
Don't see how that would matter.
It's immensely important.
Well, I guess I don't know much about collections. Pretty warm for this time of year.
It is colder usually, isn't it?
The mages must be up to something.
Oh, yes. They devise those experiments. Always changing the world. They'll botch it one day, and it'll be the end of us, I tell you.
I shudder to even think about it.
Where are you headed?
Tá. Vou aproveitar e tentar trocar uma ideia com o troll aqui.
Who there?
A witcher.
Bumpkins wishes sent to me kill. So be. Kill, quick. No pain.
First tell me, where's the woman you kidnapped?
Kidnap none! Aye, troll!
A dwarf saw you carrying a human woman.
Me stupid. Sick she. Me carry. Her help. Feed. Pet. But she run go. Mrs. first run go. Redhead then. All gone. Soup only stay.
What's in the pot?
Soup. Elf and onion. Good. One try?
Where did you get the elves?
Mrs. bring from Garley's. Like I bring Redhead.
The redhead's in the soup too?
No. Redhead run go. Mrs. run go. All gone. Only soup stay.
I don't really care for onions.
Stupid wisher. Elf good taste with onions. Tomato-like.
Tell me, troll, what happened here?
Me in gullies, Mrs. in gullies. Bones found. Nice to know. Then wham! Hummus from Skyfall.
You're lying, troll. People don't fall from the sky.
Troll true tell. Flash crack. 2 humans drop where Dumble ship. Human man, big as troll. And woman. I go see.
Was the man bald? Did he have a scar?
Wisher man likes man. See, I from far. Bald, yes. Scar no see. Run he go to gullies. Leave redhead Hume. Down. See I go. Redhead grow. Her pain. Closer I creep. Run she not go. Let her grow. Take me Hume woman. Go home. Mrs. angry. Call Hume wench thin bones. Hungry Mrs. Yap and yap. Then run go own for food. Give water, redhead Hume. Leaves cover leg. Hume redhead nice. Pet she when sleeps. Redhead have kerchief. Nice to sniff. Mrs. come back. Elves in hand. Drop thin wench. Eat it, she call. Mrs. Yap. Rag give. Troll say not. Nice to feel. Stench troll like. Mrs. say she or me. Troll think. Nice redhead. Nice rag stench. Troll, Mrs. tell. Mrs. Troll with log beat and run go. Even left elves.
What happened to the redhead?
Redhead wrong pain. Redhead stay. Pain gone. Redhead run go at night. Troll sleep. Wind howl. empty.
Do you still have the redhead's bandana?
No, Missy's take away. Old bug leave elves, frag, steal, and run go.
Where did she go, your wife?
Gullies, Mrs. Gullies like. Gullies me like.
Why don't I look for her?
Wish her Mrs. no kill. Good old bug. Little batty.
I won't hurt your woman.
Mrs. tell come back. Be lone, be terrible. Wind howl empty.
Fine. I'll tell your mate to come back, but I need the redhead's bandana.
Mrs. have. Mrs. good. She up give. Soon as she back.
Aqui foi de onde eu vim, né? Isso.
Guess they'll never learn.
Alô, FPS.
She's wounded. Let her bleed.
Better lunge at her all at once. She's weakened.
Not worth the risk.
What are you doing here?
We're mercenaries. Currently on King Hansel's pay. We were sent here on reconnaissance. Barely escaped with our lives from that mist of specters. Now we're up against a furious she-troll. Who are you?
Geralt of Rivia.
The White Wolf. We could use professional help, Witcher.
Will you help us?
I can't let you kill her.
Since when does a monster slayer take their side?
None of your business. I need her, and you need to leave.
She killed 2 of my men.
Walk away, and nobody else will get hurt.
You won't help? Fine. Just don't disturb us. We'll manage ourselves.
The troll needs to live.
The troll will die.
Then you'll have to kill me, too.
We surrender! Throw down your arms, men! Spare us! Witcher, the king will pay our ransom.
I'm not looking for a ransom. Leave the troll alone and go your way.
You'll let us go?
You can't return through the mist. It's certain death.
The soldiers of fortune. We're not afraid of death.
Neither do we foolishly seek it. The Witcher's right.
Commander, we were to find a Witcher.
A bald one with a snake medallion. This one's white-haired, with a wolf on his neck.
You're looking for Letho.
You know him?
You could say that. I'm looking for him too. What do you know about him?
Sheila de Tanzerville told us to search the ravines for this Letho. All we found was a camp strewn with dead skurotwitch. This Letho was responsible for the bloodbath, and he did not act alone.
Where was this?
On the other side of the Wraith's mist.
What were you to do with him?
Kill him, and anyone with him.
Anyone? Are you sure?
That was the order.
Do you know where Letho is?
Somewhere on the other side of this mist. We found a trail, but then the mist descended. We got lost, and emerged from it here.
I advise you to surrender to the rebels.
That would be new to me. I am Adam Pangrat, known as a Dieu.
You won't survive for long out here.
They'll hang us. They know Henselt hired us.
Go to Cecil Burden. He'll treat you fairly. But don't count on him outbidding Henselt.
Hear that, boys? Let's meet the Dragon Slayer. The Witcher claims we'll be safe and sound. Gather the wounded. Stop buggering and move out.
Humi's trolls, see? To kill Humi's itchy would kill trolls, sure. You, other. Good, you help. Troll, you help.
If you want to help me, go back to your old man.
No! Idjit Humi redhead grope.
He's alone now. He misses you.
Tell him, too late!
Return to your husband if you want to repay me.
Troll don't want, but Troll will. For you other, you good.
Mrs. Back! Good! Trolley!
Me back for Wisha asked. Stay away if Wisha not ask.
Mrs. Wise!
Idjit you, Humi woman grope.
No more! Never again!
Give me the bandana.
Here, stupid old buck.
Troll give horn. In danger, Wisher blow, Troll come.
Thanks. I'll remember that.
Isso é legal, hein?
Maybe pick her some flowers first.
Flowers? No! Flowers stench. Troll bring bird dung.
Eject! What troll doing there?
Nothing.
Me see. Stench!
The stench will run.
Aí eu recebi um negócio legal ali. Espero que seja útil. Pra cá é o quê? Neblina? Não, um barcão abandonado. Um baú. Tá. É só isso mesmo. Tem muito cara que são lugares escondidos isso aqui, mas não é. Caralho, eu achei que ia bater, ia dar colisão na plantinha. Eu tô bem ali no cantinho. Aqui é onde eu subi, que lagou aquela hora. É isso. A parte externa tá praticamente explorada, né? Dá uma passada aqui só pra ver.
You're back.
Zero prova contra o cara ainda.
What's going on?
Tá. É isso mesmo, vou procurar a casa do cara lá. Era tipo uma ponte, não era?
Don't try anything.
Tinha a porta vermelha.
South and make Bergen her capital.
You don't know that. She could grant us market rights.
Tá.
I heard the rumble, Witcher. Everything all right?
Yeah, just some rubble.
Find anything?
Not a thing.
Poor Baltimore lost his mind before his death and must have destroyed all his notes.
Why are you so sure he's dead? You didn't find a body. Maybe he just departed.
Well, if he departed, he's as good as dead to us. A decent dwarf don't leave his settlement. Tell me, why are you so interested in Baltimore?
Curiosity, nothing more.
Curiosity can be dangerous. It's led many a man astray.
Are you threatening me?
On the contrary, it's more of a warning. See ya.
Tá, ele fala pra ir no poço. Que poço?
Eba, eh? That's a witcher, not a human.
So, no snaps?
Rapaziada, vou encerrar por hoje. Quase 6 horinhas de live, tá bom, né? A cabeça tá começando a doer já aqui. Valeu a presença de todo mundo aí. Um bom final de sábado pros senhores. Tamo junto, até amanhã.